Hi, everybody. Yes, Abby, how can I help you? Need to do something? You're perfectly fine, Mika. Hi, Socks. Actually, hi, everybody. Horribly sorry that I was so late. Welcome back, Mika. Yeah, some things just kind of happened. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. The second I get busy, you're perfectly fine, Ivo. You're good. Hi, Silver. Very glad that you could join us. So, I have something new going on. Let me just check. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Did you do anything? I don't think you did anything. I'm not seeing a difference. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Abby. Hi, everybody. So, I think on Friday I can go live at 9 because the school dance is from 6 to 8. I might. Hi, Piper. Very happy that you could join us. Yeah, Abby. I might be able to go live at 9. It would have to depend. I might just keep going live, and you can feel free to jump in when you get home. It's not that big of a deal, genuinely. You're not gonna really miss much, I don't think. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. You're perfectly fine. Feel free to, jump in, do as you need, that kind of thing. Um, so we are here because I wanted to be here, but it's not quite as neat as I thought. So we're going somewhere else. If you would give me 1 second. Whee! Here we are. Akio, should I write a 7 on my face? I wouldn't, Abby. I don't know why you would do that. Piper, cutting yourself with medicine is not good. Are you okay? You. Oh! How's it going, Vex? Welcome to, stream, so because you're new, I have a question for you. And I'm going to start this off as I start everything off with people who are new. Um, is it Vox or. Okay. Vexiclin. Vexiclin? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that Vexiclin? I'm very, very curious. Going to cry, I just saw lightning. Abby, you're okay. Everything's fine. You're gonna be okay. I'm here. The rest of chat is here. Everything's gonna be a-okay. I promise. So Vex, I have a very quick question for you. The first question is going to be, so if you are comfortable, would you let us know what your pronouns are? He, she, they, it, that sort of thing. And then the second question is entirely non-negotiable, unfortunately. That's just how we are. And what is your favorite pizza? Like your favorite toppings on pizza? Do feel free to let me know. I'm very, very curious, and I'd like to know. And I just want to know about your pronouns because I'm curious and I'd like to make sure that I give you all of the respect and refer to you properly. That's the reason why. Somebody had asked me yesterday why I wanted to know, and I very quickly realized I didn't tell you guys why. So I just wanted to let you guys know that is why. Um, and Abby, I know it's really scary. I don't like storms either, but I know that it's gonna be okay. Yeah, just stay focused on us. It's all gonna be good. You gonna be a-okay. The world is really quiet. Why is it? Ah, that might be why. Mexican pronoun she. As for pizza, I loaded up with veggies, mushrooms, bell peppers, and so on. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. And indeed, you can have a hug, Abby. And Vex, is it okay if I call you Vex? Um, we give hugs around here basically whenever anybody asks. Lots of hugs, that sort of thing. So yeah, if you are not okay with hugs, what's what behind me? It is sign. I cannot read, unfortunately. What does sign say? Chat, chat. What does sign say? What's it say? What's it say, everybody? Epo. I don't know what Epo means. Odd. Oh. Hope. Well, now I feel silly. I'm gonna say it for the first time. Akio. Welcome back, Ivo. Real quick, I'm gonna give Abby a hug. Hi, Cotton. Welcome, welcome. Yes, hug. Hug! Wah! Hug. We like giving hugs around here. It's all gonna be okay, okay? You got this. Now I'm gonna let go in 3, 2, 1. Boop! Here we go. Feel better? So Cotton, if you are still here, and I really hope you are, first off, welcome to the stream. Very happy that you could make it. I have 2 questions that I will ask everybody who shows up. Oh, wow, so many goblins. Yeah, we have a few goblins here. Just a few of them. Don't worry, they're not too bad, is what I'm going to say. I love them all. But, so Cotton, because you are new, I have 2 questions for you, and the first one is only if you are comfortable. Feel free to not answer it if you don't want to. But the first question is, what are your pronouns? He, she, they, it, etc., etc., etc. And the second question, unfortunately, is non-negotiable. That is, what is your favorite topping that goes on pizza? So if you need a very simple way to remember it, pronouns and pizza. Feel free to let me know in the comments. I did not mean comments, I meant chat, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm very curious, and the reason why I want to know is mainly because A, I'm a pretty like nosy like kind of guy. I just like to learn about stuff. And I like to learn about the people who I'm talking to. And secondly, it gives us and secondly, it I want to make sure that I refer to you properly. Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms in chat. Lots of mushrooms. Okay. Okay, awesome. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to find something very, very specific. Sincerest apologies. Give me 1 second there, everybody. Is that a wizard's hat? Oh, it's a wizard's hat. That's cool. It's not here, but it's a... Never mind. It's a thing. So how this works, right, is basically I will ask you guys just anything that comes to mind. Akio, I need you to talk me out of a poor financial choice. This is part of my comment. Piper, I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea if I could do that. I mean, I can try. I want the new... Okay, let me stop you right there. So, Piper, I am going to let you know of something that we had talked about. Oh, okay, that's odd. Are you gonna work? I hope so. There we go. Okay, I need another hug. Alrighty, hug. Hug. So, Piper, you often do. You play Dead by Daylight. How often do you play Dead by Daylight? Hi, Froggy. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna let go in 3, 2, 1. Feel better? So Piper, I'm gonna just let you know something very, 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 very important. You told me that you have a ton of things that you would like to do, right? And unfortunately, you can't do those things if you purchase that skin. I don't know how much it is, but I do know you can't do those things if you purchase that skin. So do me a favor, please don't purchase it. Please. Wolfie, why are you sad? What happened? Too many people. My text no more. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wolfie? I changed the T-skins from the content from the contest I want to buy. Okay, I don't care what skins they are, genuinely. And the main reason is skins will cost money. And if you would like to, do what you'd like to do, unfortunately, you need to save. Yeah. Abby, there's no reason to shake. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. Go back and say that again. Piper, listen. Okay, hang on. Let me look. Let me look. I'll look. I'll look and see what skins they are. Okay. Okay. So, Piper, I did take a look at what you had sent me, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't buy them, because I don't get it. I refuse to play prank. Yeah, I would not personally buy them, because I don't see why you'd want to get them. Yeah, I don't get why. Abby, breathe, okay? I believe it's 6. Yeah, 6 seconds in. Hold for 7. And then out for 8. Okay. Six seconds in. I understand that you're trying. Okay? It's all gonna be okay. I promise. Just try and breathe, try and calm yourself down a little bit. It's all gonna be good. If chat froze, I swear I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, it didn't. Good. You're alright. The lightning can't hurt you. It's all gonna be good. Okay? Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. You're okay. You're good. It's all gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. That is perfectly fine, Cotton. Please feel free to, subscribe and come on back. Yeah. Love you, Cotton. Byes. Abby, you okay? Feeling better? And yes, Wolfie, I am seeing your chats. I just don't entirely know how to respond to them. Okay. Now I'm gonna let go. Okay? 3, 2, 1. There. See? Excuse me, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. Alright. Come here. One arm tug. One arm tug. There we go. Come on. You're okay. 2 arm hug. Thank you. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. I promise. Nothing's gonna hurt you. Here, let me move this a little bit closer so that way. There we go. Boop. There we go. Feeling better? How's that? Hug. 1 second. Give me a second there, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. Mama Fox called me away. I'm sorry. What did I miss? Yeah. That Fox boy. Okay. That's perfectly fine. You're good. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so actually saying pickup lines. Oh no. Socks, what are you doing? Hi, Haley. Welcome back. I only said one. One is all that you need. One is all that you need. You make it better when you say it, though. Hi. Mally, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Scroll up. Okay. Okay. If you were a fruit, you'd be a pineapple. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. And if you were mine, that'd be pretty cool. I like that. That's funny. Did I have a good day? Yes, I did. Back to Little to No Connection. You're perfectly fine. Telling us, Wolfie. Aww. Casually waiting for the update to take pics and send them. You're gonna be so mad at me. Wolfie, what did you do? Wolfie, what did you do? Wolfie, what did you do? What did you do, Wolfie? Wolfie, are you texting and driving again? Okay, I'm gonna hide in my bathroom. Oh, goodness. I mean, if that makes you feel better, but I may or may not have been... Wolfie, if you go to jail, like, that's not good, okay? Like genuinely. Don't freaking go to jail, dude. Come on. Like, dude. For real? Just don't go to jail. Do better. God. It's so hard to do better. Is it so hard to do better? Is it? Good Lord. Yes, hydration. I love hydration. It's good. Glug, 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 glug. Woohoo! Boop. Okay, Abby. That's fine. Very good job, Allie. Yes, I know. I am very much aware. Alright. Back. Perfectly fine, Mika. Hydration. Yes. Hydration indeed. I do so enjoy some good hydration. Yes. Hydration! Yes! Indeed. Still on the stream, but I'm not gonna be chatting much. I'm playing a video game. What you playing, Ivo? What you playing? What you playing, bud? But I didn't get pulled over for doing something bad. I promise it was just a funny pullover. Wolfie, is your boyfriend a cop? Like, is your boyfriend a cop? That's perfectly fine, Haley. Oh! Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not going to jail, like, that's perfectly fine. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm not gonna be brr about that. I mean, you know, you're fine. You're good. I'm not. Yeah, you're good. Not worried about it. No stress, just vibes. Love you too, Abby. You're good people. Everybody here's good people. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I am an EP bean. I'm playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Nice! Very nice. Who's your main? Who's your main, boy? Who's your main? Who you maining? Who you maining? Come on. Tell me. You gotta tell me. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. Vaguely. Woohoo! Whoop. Bonjour. Mr. Akio-kun, do I have a sticker problem? That is a very, very good question. Do you have a sticker problem? And I did not leave Mally. Apologies. I was trying to get everything all set here so that way I could sit. Do I have a sticker or do you have a sticker problem? Maybe. The closest answer that I can give you there, buddy, is maybe. You might have a sticker problem. Just a small bit. Just a itty bitty little bit. Be back. I gotta see when. You're perfectly fine, Haley. I see you going inside of a couch. The couch was comfy, and I wanted to just kind of be there for a moment. Can you boop my nose? Yes. Yes, you can. You can 100% boop my nose. I'm going to move a little bit closer, and then you guys can boop. Feel free to boop at your leisure. Donut. Very good. Now I'm going to back up. There we go. And welcome back, Mika. Sincerest apologies, I thought that I had said that, and I don't think I did. So, whoopsies! Great, now I want a donut. Mood. So big old mood there, boss. What is your favorite, like, kind of donut for, like, anybody who is there? 209 boobs. You know, that is a respectable number of boops. Unfortunately, it's still a little bit, like, small for the number of boops that I give people. As a very good example, boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I like booping people. It's fun. Like donut with some kind of ooh. Okay, I am not a big fan of like jam donuts, to be honest. Or like yeah, like jellies and jams. I'm not like a very big fan personally. I more like my donuts with like the cream filling in it, because I think that it's more yummy and also it's more sweet. I like my donuts to be very, very sweet. Okay, nuggies or pizza? Let me see here. Last time I had said that you should get. I'm gonna say nuggies. Welcome back, Haley. And Wolfie, I'm not directly saying that, but I am heavily implying it. Listen, I'm not going to say that everybody who does not agree with my explicit taste in with my explicit taste in donut has like bad taste. I'm not gonna do that because it's really, really rude. Now, what I will say is that I objectively have the best taste in food. So, you know, just gonna put that out there. Hi, everybody. Don't worry, I fixed it. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. Akio-kun moved. It's time to panic. Everybody panic! I am now one with the couch. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry, don't panic. You're panicking for no reason. You're panicking Skywalker right now. You guys are gonna be A-okay, mayhap. There we go. 8% should be fine. Boop. There we go. Ah! There's no need to panic! Everybody stop panicking! Guys, you really have to calm down. Listen, everything's fine. I'm fine. It's okay. The world is going to end! No! What are we gonna do? Akio-kun moved! Oh no! Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're good. I moved. Call me weird, but I really enjoy donuts. I mean, okay, Socks, that's perfectly fine. Like, you can... That's not too weird. To sound like a girl. Oh, no! But yeah, Ivo, I just moved. I just slightly moved. It's fine. Everything's fine. The world's not going to end. The sun's not going to explode. I haven't willed it yet. Don't worry, it's all gonna be good. You guys are gonna be fine. You're just really sweet. Wolfie, did you get pulled over again? Washing plates is nice. So, I'm not like a very big like dish person, and I just realized that I'm still in the couch. I'm not angry. or disappointed by any stretch of the imagination. I'm fine. You know what? You know what? Hang on. There we go. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm probably floating, but it's fine. People don't rinse the. Yeah. So okay, I have a very bad habit of doing that, of not rinsing the plates. It's unfortunate, and I'm trying very hard to break it, but it's really hard to do. The habit, not the plate, to be clear. I don't want to break my plates. Yeah, I don't want to break the plates. Plates are good. Plates are cool. Plates are good. Nothing to worry about. It's fine. Great job, Wolfie. Now we'll never know. Now, if you remember, please do me a favor and let me know, because I'm very, very curious and nosy. What's the vibe we going for the playlist? Just anything. Random chaos. The chaos says break, please. I'm working on... yes! Just got done. Dishes and got... oh, Haley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's not good. You might want to rinse your eye out. That might help. Getting soap in your eye isn't fun. Alright. You're good, Mally. The music is coming. Thank you. Isn't there a culture where people break plates on their wedding? Yes, there is. I believe it's the Philippines. Mika, get your charger, please. How long do I put 13 nuggies in the microwave? I have no idea. You want to see the tail now. Of course you want to see the tail. Everybody wants to see the tail. And I just sat down and I just got comfy. Should I try 1 minute? You don't care, tail now. Alright, fine. And yeah, Mika, or Abby, try like a minute. Hang on. Everything's about to go dark for a second. Don't panic. Hi, everybody. How are you? What you been up to? Hello. Hi, everyone. Alright. So you guys want to see my tail? Hello? Here's my... uh-oh. Well, alright then. There we go. Tail. Tail. Yes, I know that you guys are upside down. Boop. Tail. Tail. Welcome back, Mally. It's stuck in the wall, doesn't it hurt? No, it doesn't, as a matter of fact. It's actually very, very, like, calming, kind of soothing. It's, like, good vibes. Like the colors. Thank you very much, Haley. I like my tail. It's nice. It's pretty chill, pretty cool, pretty neat. Alright, so since you have now seen the tail... Boop. A boop. There we go. Tail. Yeah, sure, a minute 30. That might help. Halloween makeup. Ooh. Rana, should I? I think you should. It's like ice cream. Everybody says that it's like ice cream. I like your tie. Thank you. Thank you very much, Socks. I quite enjoy my tie. I'm upside down again. Yay. Boop. Hi's. Hellos. Hello, everybody. I don't know what's up with, like, the camera, but it just does that, and I can't stop it. Like, on one hand, I'm kind of cool with it, but on the other, I'm just like, you know. It's funny, it's silly. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. We're good. It would be apostrophe R-E, because it would be, U-R. And for a random question out of nowhere, am I allowed to say, that's a tough one there, Wolfie. I wouldn't. You also got in trouble originally for doxing yourself, so I would be very careful doing that. The main thing is I don't know who's watching, and as much as I kind of like you guys, at the end of the day, what I need to, like, be clear about is I don't know you guys. So I personally wouldn't. And mostly it's just me trying to, like, keep you guys safe and that sort of thing. I don't want anybody to get hurt. And I would hope that the rest of you guys don't want anybody to get hurt either. You know, it's just... The internet's a pretty spooky place. You doxed yourself like the first time you came on stream. I remember that because Isaac was the one who deleted it. You know, the moderator. I had gone away and I had come back. No, sure, Ivo, yeah. I'd be curious. I'll be a 100% Wolfie. You did dox yourself live on stream. Yeah, you gave, like, everything up. Or no, I'm sorry. I don't think you had doxed yourself. I think you had given, like, basically, like, your birth date in full. You might have given your full name. So that was my bad. I had misremembered. Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure that was you. I can hit up Isaac and ask him right now if you really want to settle this. He was the moderator on Okay. I'm not telling Dan, but I know it wasn't me. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna get into a fight over this. It's not that important. I'm just I thought it was you, but apparently I'm wrong. Which is fine. I put some of my nuggies. Very nice. I will take a look. I don't know why I'm looking at chicken nuggets, but I mean honestly, nuggies. Come on. Okay, let me ask you guys a very important question. Chicken nuggies or chicken tendies? That's my question. Genuine question, I think. Chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? Oh my goodness. Apologies. Ooh, numgies. Those look good. Nugget. 200 subs. Who posted that? I'm not upset at all, thank you. Oh my goodness. Apparently I am a very eepy boy today. Yes, Wolfie, how can I help you? Tender strips of chicken. Nuggets. Okay. Everybody. Okay, I now want to tell who it was, but I don't want to snitch. Okay, Wolfie, you don't need to tell people who it was. It doesn't matter. Like, that was earlier this week. I'm not gonna, yeah. Like, you can tell me if you want, but I mean, if you don't, it's not like a thing where you'll get, you won't get anything special for telling me. I'd appreciate it. He just admitted it. Ah, okay. I see what it is. I mean, okay. That's fine. I don't think there's any blame here. Personally, I don't there's not this isn't gonna be like a witch hunt kind of deal. It's fine. It was me, Wolfie, sorry. When am I going to play Minecraft? I'm planning on playing Minecraft when my PNG tuber thing is done. That is a thing that I'm not going to rush. The artist is wonderful. So it's genuinely a thing where y'all gotta be patient. Unfortunately, and I will have a reveal for that eventually. Mr. Akio-kun, can we get fun ferret facts? Indeed you can. Okay. You know what, Socks? I have one for you. Did you know ferrets like to steal socks? I'm serious. So they will take socks and they will just move them into their little stashes pretty much. They'll pretty much take whatever they want. If I my makeup, that's perfectly fine, Mika. Yeah. Sock thieves. Yes, but they're so cute. They are. Okay, Wolfie, I wasn't really blaming you for 2 days straight. I don't think it was just today. If I did, I apologize. Um, yeah, man. Like you're good. There's nothing to worry about. Like I was wrong. Yeah, it's not like super serious. I'm not like gonna punish anybody or anything. Like, Wolfie, I don't remember. Calm down, dude. Like you're perfectly fine. Hi, Alice. Alice? Alice, yes. Why do I feel like I'm in someone's GC? What do you mean? Look at the post I sent. Was it the group chat? I mean, it's a live stream. It's not like a yeah, we're just sort of talking here right now. We talk, we vibe, that sort of thing. First off, welcome to the stream. Very happy to have you, Alice. If you're comfortable, I have one question that I'd like to ask. And if you don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine. And I do have another. That kind of goes after that. So I like to call this basically pronouns and pizza. If you would do me a favor and just, if you're comfortable, send your pronouns, so he, she, they, it, that sort of thing, and give me like your favorite like topping on pizza. If you are not comfortable telling us your pronouns, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. Just tell us the excuse me. Just tell us the the pizza part. That's all right. Um, and I did take a look at your post, Abby. I did check out those the numgies, as it were. Very, very yummy looking. Nice. Oh wait, what's this? What is that? Ah. Okay, so I just saw your new post. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alice, another dog. Okay. I'm a girl, so obviously she. I don't know, I guess I enjoy cheese. Okay. You know what? Cheese is perfectly fine. Abby, you probably shouldn't give them food like that food. Um but just try and be nice to them though. You must become one with the arts. Yes, Mika. Do as you will. I wouldn't put glue on your face though. Oh goodness. Okay. That's good. That's good, Abby. Alice, so I have a question. How was your day? And how are you? Like, you having a good day? Is everything going well? Don't put hot glue on your face. I should sleep when I'm scrolling on YouTube lives. I mean, so here's like the good thing about like my stream is that we're pretty chill. We're actually probably like some of the more chill folks here apparently. That's all right, Mika. But yeah, feel free to like go to bed if you want to like come back here. If you can't sleep, it's fine too. Make sure to like and subscribe, that sort of thing, if you're interested. If not, thank you for coming on by. I'm done eating now. Very good, Abby. I'm fine. I was looking for some Love Island clips, but I don't find them. So I'll just sleep anyway. Okay. Cool. It was a genuine pleasure to have you on the stream. Feel free to come on back. Yeah, if I don't see you, have a wonderful, just existence. And be well. Mr. Akio-kun, I posted my lizard child in the community. Yes, Abby, I am. I am very, very proud of you. And Socks, I will 100% take a look at your lizard child. I like the lizard. He is good vibes. It's a little dude. Yo. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. I'm putting a little... Yeah, I love him. He's great. Ah, he's such a good dude. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Back and internet is... Mika, you are perfectly fine. And Haley, what is my favorite animal? I will give you one guess. You get one guess. I know it's pretty hard to guess. It's pretty hard, I know. But I have immense faith that you can do it. Marvel foxes. Fox. You guys are correct. It is fox. I love foxes. They are great. They are adorable. They scream. I like to scream sometimes, actually a lot. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, they're just little adorable little beans. You give good vibes. Okay, can I do the scream? I love foxes too. That's awesome, Haley. I can try and do this scream. Yes, Wolfie. What's the other dots for? Wait a minute. Wolfie? Why are you sad? What did you do? Actually, what happened to you is a better question. I'm sorry, that was a very rude question. What happened? You okay? Need anything? Aw, chinchillas. I love chinchillas. They're just little floofy balls. I love them. Wolfie, what happened? I know that there's no need to worry, but I'm still gonna worry anyway. I have anxiety. And also, I care about you. You guys are really good people. And, while I know that, I'm not always the best, and believe me, I know I'm not always the best, I do care. Okay, should I study for my test? I think you should be, Abby. If I said I might get kicked out of the chat, I don't know. What words are allowed? I think you should be fine. Yeah, there are no, like, banned words or anything yet. I don't believe. If there are, I didn't put them there. Haley, are you allergic to chinchillas? I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. Yes, but I have one. Oh! What's your chinchilla's name? Okay, I can give a small hint. Just one word, but I don't want anyone to worry. Be okay. Hi, Popcat. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Wolfie, if you want to, feel free. We're all pretty chill here, as you know, but, I mean, sometimes people worrying about you is okay. I mean, means they care, right? Hope your day is or was going well, Popcat. Hi, Christian. Oh, Wolfie. Wolfie, you're gonna want to get yourself cleaned up and... Jeez, dude. That's... That's good, Mika. Yeah, Wolfie, that's... Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was just an accident. Okay. I 100% believe you. Genuinely, I 100% believe you. As long as you're fine, as long as you get it cleaned up, and, you know, as long as you're not bleeding, that's good. Please take care of yourself, okay? Like, I may, like, you know, give you, like, you know, some crap sometimes. I know I can be a little bit much, and I apologize, but at the end of the day, like, I do care, you know, and I want you to know that. Because, you know, you're a part of this kind of messed up sometimes friend group. And we look out for each other. Okay? Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Was it you? It was just... My mind makes me... Honestly, Wolfie, I get that. I 100% get that. My brain does it too. Abby, I'm sorry. That's not good. I mean, at least you have the dance to look forward to, right? That's something. And... Wolfie. you know, for the most part, what you do here is not a big deal. Like you're perfectly fine. And I know that it wasn't like me that did it, but I just want to let you know, like you're good. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, Abby. Feel free to study. You got this. You can do it. Fit a husband hotel. I get you. I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, you know, and like having depression isn't like a bad thing, like genuinely. It's not something to be ashamed of. It's not something to necessarily be like proud of, but it's something that's not like the end of the world. Am I allowed to show what I'm studying? Is it I mean, you can tell us. I wouldn't want you to like post it directly into the community. You know. Yeah, Christian, I'll get your comment here in a bit there, bud. I have something back to okay. Yeah. Yeah, Wolfie, like as long as you bounce back, like that's perfectly fine. Because like I have bad days too. I think that everybody has bad days. Especially if they have depression. It just happened. Oh, social studies. Yeah, Abby, you're gonna want to pay attention. How do I get to the or how do you get to the community? Okay, so if you go into my channel, there should be a thing that says community. There should be like a community tab. You press that, and you should be able to make posts, I think. I mean, Wolfie, it would not surprise me. Like, so I don't have a problem with that, but like the main thing is I want people to have their own private lives too. You're very welcome, Haley. You are very, very welcome. You know, I can't stop anybody from posting, like, you know. I got my joke. Right in the back. I look very stupid right now with the. I mean, Mika, you probably shouldn't have put that on your face then. Like, come on. I texted the road. You're perfectly fine. You're alright. You're good, Wolfie. Christian, bro, just give me a sec. Sheesh. Plus, my teacher told me today. Get a lollipop. Very nice, Abby. Make sure to do a ton. Make sure to do a ton of studying and make sure to, like, remember, okay? And believe me, I know that studying is rough. But I want you to pass. I really do, Abby. No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all, actually. Yeah, no, I just said that I want people to have their private lives. You're good, Wolfie. Like, dude, you're perfectly fine. Mistakes happen. You're good there, dude. You're good. Like, mistakes will happen. I mishear things all the time. I misread things all the time there, man. You're good. You have nothing to worry about. Then you've learned. You've learned from your mistakes, right? Like a crunch bar. Oh, Mika. Wolfie. Yeah, you are. You're good. Wolfie. I live my life entirely based off of kindness. Hi, Dark Slayer. Konnichiwa. Yeah, Wolfie. I live my life entirely based off of kindness. I try very hard to. It just means hello, Wolfie. It just means hello. Alrighty, Abby. Feel free to keep feel free to keep listening to the stream. Love you, night. Yeah, you're good. Did AI thanks konnichiwa? Yes, you did. Well, so yeah, at least pretty close. Yeah. That was like a crunch bar, cause. Ah. I'm back. Sorry. I meant the text. Did I? Wolfie, you are not stupid. You're fine. You are all good there, man. Should I play soft music to help me? Yeah, if you want to. Sure. Ah, there's a dead boo. Yeah, Wolfie, you are not stupid at all. You are perfectly fine. Trust me, if anybody is stupid here, it's me. I'm the king of stupidity, and you cannot prove me wrong. Boop. Here we go. I think so. Let's change my mind to nice and fun things. That's awesome, Wolfie. Thank you very much, Mally. I appreciate it. I casting an atomic counterspell. Lol, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, Wolfie, that's great. Okay. I leave you forever and I'm the... Alright, Mika, I'll stop. Goodness. Todoroki style. Very nice, Wolfie. Very, very nice. Oh, Dark Slayer. You realize I'm just going to counterspell it, right? Well, it's more of a dispel, but you know. You don't mess with like a level 20 wizard there, man. What do you cast, Darkslayer? The power move, you ready? Okay, Christian, what's up? Ah, keep one though. 1 second. Let me double check, because I feel like I do. Though knowing me. Ah. Uno reverse. I completely win. Christian, I'm gonna just Uno reverse your reverse to get wrecked, nerd. Let's go drive it or to cut. No, we're not doing that this time. I'm not gonna be doing it. And Dark Slayer, I'm gonna just let that happen. I'm gonna just let that spell go. It's so mean. How could you? It's my stream, sir. Okay, Abby. Feel free to come on back if you'd like. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. I baited it to a different song. I will not. I will not, Wolfie. And the main reason why is because I don't want, like, that does not meter out very well. And that's not on you. It just does not meter out. I'm just going to have my phone volume all the way down. Perfect. No, Wolfie. I'm not gonna sing it. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. But that is not today. Luck reversal. How dare. Okay, if you're gonna do that, then I will use the Infinity Gauntlet. See, here's the fun part about that, Christian. Technically speaking, so Akio-kun is technically out of time and space, ergo that does not entirely function like that. Boom. Well, okay, if we're really getting technical, Akio-kun is made of data, and that doesn't destroy data. Other day, you're gonna forget it. Then remind me. Yeah, just remind me. You're good, you're fine. Dark Slayer, why are you like this? Why? Just why? Like I'm not angry, I'm not upset. Yeah, Wolfie. Remind me. Hold me accountable. Make it happen. There are two kinds of secrets. Those we keep from others and we hide from ourselves. Very true, Mika. Bored. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. What? Would you much rather that I that blasted hedgehog? You didn't see my entire text. I just saw you. How's it going, superhero? Fireball. How dare. How dare counterspell. You don't mess with a level 20 wizard who subclassed into samurai. Well, fighter and then to samurai. But the other day, you're gonna forget it. Oh, and then you forget it. Okay. I did miss that. My apologies. Uno reverse. You're Uno reverse there, superhero logs. Wabam. Get wrecked. Bruh. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I missed it. I did not see that. That was my bad. Everything's going on in chat right now, and it's making me panic. There we go. Fixed it. Yay. Okay. Boop. Close that out. Nah. Must have been an oopsie. Good lord. Okay. There's that. Boop. Close that. There we go. All right. Boop. Jumping back in. No, you can't, Wolfie. For the record, yes, I can swear, but I don't. Yes, I know. I know that I just did. I try very hard not to. I could also just ban you. Okay, so the reason why I swore was because there was a problem with the audio. And unfortunately that just slipped out. It was a genuine accident. Yeah, it was genuinely an accident. Unfortunately that does sometimes happen. Why is everything? Okay, cool. So we're good. We're fine-ish. All right. So what I have to do now is just do that. Yeah, I try very hard not to swear, honestly. It's not very becoming of me. Okay. Thank you very much, Abby. I really appreciate you studying through all of this. And by the way, everybody, even though I know it's not going to happen, let's try and just forget that happened. I'm sorry. I was genuinely an accident. Yeah, I don't swear very often, and I try really hard not to. And Wolfie, you're perfectly fine. You are forgiven. Just please don't, like, okay. Here's like the main thing, right? Like I said, people make mistakes. Isn't real. Don't worry, Wolfie. I won't ban you. You're fine. You're good. So okay, here's like the main thing, right? I do swear. I try not to swear very often, especially on stream. I I know. It's just like other like it's other people that I'm worried about, genuinely. That's like the main thing is that I try very hard to remain and be family friendly. I try very hard. And I know that, you know, obviously the veil kind of slipped a little bit there. It will not happen again. I will tell you all that right now. Am I allowed to say the word? When just shouldn't do what you want. I mean, yeah. So, Wolfie, I mean, you can, I guess, as long as you don't like do it a ton. Yeah, you know, I try. I try very, very hard not to. Unfortunately, that trying is, you're right, Haley. Trying is all that you can do. I'm actually quite proud of myself that I went this far. Alrighty, Wolfie. As long as you don't, like, do it in chat, I'm not gonna, like, be upset or anything. Pick up my table so I can say, don't, please. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say this. Don't swear. Like, I know, like, I do it, and, like, don't do it. Come on. It's a brilliant idea. Oh my god. You make one little slip up, and then all of a sudden, everything goes sideways. Jeez, guys, come on. You guys are absolutely ridiculous, and I'm never gonna live this down either. You're 100% right, Mally. Swearing is wrong. Yeah, you know, and unfortunately, you know, mistakes happen. While being Catholic. Like a sailor, I don't care. I get ya. I understand that. Like, so here's, like, my main thing, right? I gotta go to confession. Heck. Yeah. Yeah, I swear more than I should. I fully admit that. At least off stream. When I'm on stream, I try very hard not to, because I mean it's just not very becoming of what I want to do. I swear at my brother. That was for I get that, Ivo. That, I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it's not like a thing where I'm gonna just suddenly become hyper vulgar or anything. I'm gonna try and keep it cool, that kind of thing. Will I succeed? Probably not, but you know. Is funk a good replacement? Honestly, yeah, I think so. To me, it's just funny. Yeah, Mika, I understand that. I do. So, funnily enough, it was one of those things where I realized it as it, like, right after it came out, like, oh, I'm, like, they can hear me. I completely forgot that you guys could hear me. Which is why I had made, like, why obviously I had said what I did. Is that for 2 hours? You're perfectly fine, Abby. Go study. It's fine. He's okay. You're good. No stress, just vibes. No stress, just vibes. No, I didn't. Dream, can I go there? Breaking the driving bus. So that's actually here. Yeah, I had gone back here because it's just very comfortable and it's nice and yeah. How to flip alcohol bottles. What game are you in? I am still in VR chat. Yeah, it's just nice and I like it. It's cool. When I get my when I get my like my PNG tuber and everything gets set up with that, I would happily love to stream like other games. That's just kind of some fun stuff that I just like to do, honestly. It's enjoyable, it's fun, it's neat. Whiskey, oh jeez. Ooh, maybe some rum. Okay. I'm not a big fan of rum, personally, just kind of my personal here. I am a big bourbon drinker. I love me some bourbon. Specifically bourbon cream, though. You could very easily be a pirate, Wolfie. Who knows? I don't. I can't drink yet. I get you, yeah. Well, I'm talking about alcohol. Let me guess. You're a bouncer for a local establishment. Haley, when it is time for you to drink, make sure that you drink responsibly. Oh, iPhone, I'm sorry. Non-alcoholic versions. Yeah, honestly, there are. I've tried a few because I was curious. Could give you a hint. Oh, okay, so you're a bartender. Welcome home, Silver. I have not Valentina. Boom. Yeah, Wolfie, I kind of figured that that you were a bartender. That is the least surprising news tonight. Oh no, Wolfie, be careful. Do not get hit with the fireball. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. I'm aiming for the rub. Nope. Don't do anything to the rum. Nope. Warm. Oh, Silver, you missed it. I did a big oopsie. I have indeed heard of friend Valentina. I swore live on stream. Yes, I know. I know. I swore live on stream. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You swore loud. I literally just said the F-bomb, dude. Bye, Ivo. Because I have a horrible double standard? I did that too. We're such rebels. Let's go. My hand? Oh no. Let's go. That is perfectly fine, Valentina. Okay. I can't do anything. Could I say it once? Alright, Wolfie. You can say it once. Just one time. Feel better? Funky, yeah, bruh. Alright, now that we have gotten that out of our system. For the record, if any of your parents come in, I did not endorse that. What a waste of the word. I didn't think about that. I should have saved it. Hi, Xavier. Welcome to the stream. Why would you do that? Mika, what happened? Oh no! Who's Mark? Markiplier, of course. The internet personality and person. Yeah, you know. Markiplier, Mark Fishbach, that guy? Yeah, him. That Mark, yeah. Unfortunately, I am not he. Terrible. Marky Moo, let's go. Because I wanted to. You look like him though a little. I mean, kinda if you squint. Kinda if you sorta squint a little bit, I guess. Oh, hi, Logie. Yes, I am indeed. I am a fox boy. No, so he is referencing a ton of like lines from The Room by the infamous Tommy Wiseau. Um, yeah, you should be a little bit, man. It's really a death poster. Come on, Dark Slayer. Come on, dude. Come on. Be original, man. Can I get my effort back? No, Wolfie, you cannot. No, you can't. That's not gonna fly. I'm old and therefore do not understand these young people references. So, over. That is like old. Yes, Wolfie, I am very, very mean. I'm awful and horrible. No, Silver, you can't. I suddenly have... Dude, come on! Little not you, Darkslayer. Xavier. Even the mod. No! Y'all better behave! I'm not gonna lose control of my stream. I'm not doing it now. Listen, okay. I am all ears. Go on, make your case. Make your case for the Fox Boy. What you gonna do? Silver, I will remove you from moderator status. I might kill Jax, and I'll put you in timeout. And also, you won't get your allotment of cookies. Cute little baby man, small bean. You are. You're perfectly fine. You're all good, Mally. Oh no, bruh. Very good job, Wolfie. I'll admit, I have no comeback for that. I'm gonna talk like this now, Akio. Okay, cool. You gotta save this. There's something really good. Come on. God. Why? Why are you guys like this? You are frightening the childrens. I already regret. Why don't I think I'm stupid? Wolfie, you are not stupid. I have told you that before. You are not stupid. You make mistakes. For 11 years now. I have. Has it really been 11 years? No. I fully admit I do not have a psychology major. Yes, I did. But that doesn't mean that you guys get to say it. I make mistakes. Thank you much, Mally. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go and put food away. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hi, Dories. What is happening? What did I miss? It was very weird. Curse reversal. Welcome. What did I miss? What? I'm not angry. I'm not mad. What did I miss? What did you? What? Wizard battle. Noted. Honestly, you know what? Fair. I like that. That's cool. Now there is dispel magic. Hi, Abby. That's fine. Thank you very much, Abby. You know what? Is it okay if I fish? Do you guys mind if I fish? I don't know why, I just suddenly feel like fishing is a really good idea. I don't just wanna... Welcome to the Circus of Chaos. Why am I in the Amazing Digital Circus? Well, what happened? I mean, I know, like, I know that I'm wearing a VR headset, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Are my fishing skills better? Yes! Yes, it is. They are much better, as a matter of fact. They are considerably better. Here, let me demonstrate. Because why not? We're already here. Aw. Arigatou gozaimasu. I love you guys too. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus. You know what? Fair. You're right. I want to see you try to drive. What am I even saying? Everything is better than riding. Rude. You know what? Because Silver's here, and because I choose violence. Here we go. We're doing this again, everybody. Y'all better buckle up. Pretty freaking fun. You're right. You're right, bud. You're right there, bud. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Car. Boop. I don't want to go through a mountain again. I'll go through the mountain with pride. Yeah, you're right there, bud. Y'all better buckle up. You guys better buckle up, because I know how to drive. I'm good at driving. I'm not, unfortunately, but darn it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Car. Speed. I'm not gonna kill you guys. Recast. Counterspell. Oh my goodness. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hang on. You know what? I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's try this. Well, let's go. I haven't met a death that could take me. Silver, are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure the lamb would like to have a conversation with you. Before it's too late. Okay, perfectly fine. Pulls a notebook. Oh no. Not that. Whoa, what is happening? Oh. All right then. All right. Neat. Oh. You don't know my real name. 48 minutes and 6. Okay. Well, lucky clever, I need it. Huh. I think this is a bad idea. I'm gonna leave. Because everything here is in Japanese. I'm sorry. Wait. I want to see something. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What? Okay, so this is actually really cool. Um, okay, so you guys can't see this, but okay. So up here we have my coordinates. Over here we have the date and the time. Down here I have a full heart HUD. There's a hunger bar. Wait, so do I just what? Okay. This is interesting. I don't know how this works. Okay. Um. Wait, can you guys? Okay, you cannot see. Oh no, you can. Look at this. Look at it. Looky. And it's like a block, like an actual like block. This is actually really cool. Well, okay, it doesn't have like a lower texture, but okay. So what? What does this do? Okay, so this does nothing. Wait, does it? Hang on. Wait. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! Look! Look at! Oh! This is so cool! Dig straight down. Okay, sure. You know what? I will. Um. Oh. Um. So I did, but um, I didn't really. I can only go down to -12. It's so weird when you. Yeah. It looks like I have no ears. Wee. Block. I'm gonna leave now. I wanna go back to what I was doing. That's really cool. I like that. It's really, really freaking cool. Oh my gosh. VRC mine. Yeah, there's not like. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, wait a second. Is there. Hang on. Hang on. Now I'm curious here. Hang on. What? Wait, there's a. Okay, what are you? I don't know what you are. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Looks like I have no ears. Okay, wait, so this is. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just take this and then I'm gonna rotate you guys 180 real quick. Later. Good night. Not the nether. Um. I didn't mean to grab this. I just wanted a flashlight. All that I wanted was just a singular flashlight. Um. Hang on. I need to. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Get off. Ah, crap. Nope. Darn it. Darn it. Up. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, wait. Here we go. Okay. Yes, Abby? Yes, Abby. How can I help you? this is just called Cave Explorer. I don't know what this is, and I'm frightened on a deep emotional level. It's not tagged as a horror thing, but... The cave monster. Wait, is there like a... Whoa! Okay, that's actually really neat. I like that. You can actually shine yourself in the face. Honestly, a little bit. So, Mika, yeah, I was playing Minecraft, before. It was different. It was very, very different. Okay. Oh, nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh. Where did it go? I don't know. Wait, did it? Okay. I think it did. Okay, hang on. Wait, really? It's behind me? What? I mean, like, there's others up here, so I'll just grab it. Here, hang on. Oh, wait, there's like a thin one. It's pretty neat. I like thin. Okay, so this is really awkward in case you guys cannot tell. Okay, apparently I cannot grab, No, I thought you meant the flashlight was behind me. Okay, well, I think I broke this already. I'm gonna leave. Because, yeah, that was unintentional. That was very much unintentional. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. Actually, no. You know what? Why do I break everything? Because I just do that. Don't let the demons bite. Ah, there probably aren't any demons here. Unless there actually are. Who knows? If I need to laugh, just laugh. Yeah, you're right. I will. Oh, I'll laugh, alright. I'm pretty good at laughing. Apparently. Okay, hang on. So I rejoined to see if this fixes it. Okay, yeah, so if I just grab that. There we go. Okay, yeah. So if I were to just do this, there we go. Alrighty, here, chat. Let's go! Yeah, this isn't a bad idea at all. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is much easier. Who knew that having... There we go. Alright, let me see here. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a letdown? Hello? Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this. I keep thinking that something is going to happen. Okay, well that's a disappointment. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. So let me just go this way. Okay, Abby. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had funs. There we go. Okay, this is much better. Okay. Oof. This is... Watch, I bet you this is just going to be like cave exploring. There's not going to be anything here. Oh, okay, cool. Love you, Abby. Night-night. Don't be a scaredy cat. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am a scaredy cat. I am a really horrible scaredy cat. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Google said, okay. Meow. 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 Bushmow. Bushmow, Bushmow. Bushmow. Bushmow green. Okay, hang on. So, do I just... Huh. Indeed it is. But I can't get up there. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Actually, wait, hang on, can I? Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Which I mean, like, is good. Oh, never mind. Yo, chat, you seeing this? Okay, wait, so what happens if I just... What happens if I just kind of Oh, okay, wait, hang on. So I have to... Okay, yeah, so that's just that, okay. Honestly, yeah, this is really, really pretty. Gotta be immersive. Gotta be a very, very immersive being. Gotta be immersive. Welcome back, Mika. Am I the only one here? I don't think you are. I just think that everybody else is being really quiet. I think they're engrossed in what I'm doing. Either that or they're bored senseless, which, honestly, to be fair, I feel that. I really, really feel that. I wonder what's at the bottom. Is this... Okay. Guess I'll just keep going down. Alright, cool. Okay. You missed absolutely nothing. There were some crystals. That was about it. You did not miss much. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Well, that was, I don't want to be too mean. It was interesting. I will say that. It was very, very... Whoa. What was that? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't want to say that it was boring. It was very, underwhelming. It was very underwhelming for what I was expecting. I'm not upset. I am not angry. I'm merely just kind of, you know, it's alright, I guess. It's alright. Yeah, it was just kind of like, I mean, could be worse. I guess. Remember, it could always be worse. Genuinely, I legitimately think that. Yeah, it could always be infinitely worse. Oh, nah. Nah. Hang on. Hang on. I'm currently looking at something here real quick. Hang on, let me... Wait, what are you? Yeah, it was underwhelming. I'll say that much. What is this? Okay. Battle on Camino. I do a horror game. I'm not gonna do a horror game, mostly because I get too spooked. I would get way too spooked. There actually is like a really good like horror game in VR chat. Um, I'm not going to be playing that though. I feel like that would be a little bit too much for all of you guys who are currently here. Um, hang on, wait. I want to take a look at something here real quick. Just let me cook real quick. The spooky season. I mean, okay, it's close enough to spooky season. Yeah, it is. It is close enough to spooky season where I might do it in October itself. Spooky, my favorite word. It's spooky. Yeah. I might. I might do it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to take a look at this real quick because I'm curious. I'm very very curious. Whoa. Okay, yeah, there's like essentially nothing here is gonna be my guess. Do it October 1st. I probably will. I think you probably should there, Mally. That'd be very, very advantageous for you. Hang on, wait, what if I respawn now? What happens? Okay, so I just go back here. Alright, cool. Is there nothing here? Is there hang on, wait a second. Hang on, what if I look up? Let me give some hang on. Let me look this up real quick. Wait, what? Wait, there. Hang on. What is this? Okay. Bishop's on patrol. I mean, huh. Defender. I'm sorry, everybody. Hang on. I'm curious to see how this is. Bye, Silver. The 3 a.m. videos give me flashbacks. Dogs, what am I doing? I'm mostly just kind of looking around, exploring some various like worlds that aren't gonna be just talking. I figure that now would be a really good time to do that because I don't know what to do, and I'm curious. I am very, very curious. Oh, okay. So this is just okay. Oh, okay. Skin is extra smooth. Here's the glue. Bye, Wolfie. That's perfectly fine, Ivo. Love you guys. Eh, not quite what I'm wanting to look for here. So what is... wait. East Wind Projects, I'm travel. Rough skin, so I was saying lucky. Okay. So, does glue actually like smooth the skin out? I'm like genuinely curious because I don't know. I'm not exceedingly familiar with it, honestly. Because if it does, that'd be pretty cool. Um. Yeah, lotion would tend to do that. Hmm? Give me a master plan. That's good. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Okay. It's for science, trust. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Ivo, be careful, man. Nice. Very nice, Mika. Very nice. I really should get like some rainbow socks. They sound really cool. And plus, rainbow socks are cool. Sounds bonita. Agreed, Ivo. Agreed. Bonita. I heard, Mika. What made you finally get Discord, if I may ask? Ah. I had to beg my mom for an email to get it. Well, why'd you get it? Like, I mean, I'm assuming, you wanted to join the server when it's up at least. Which, I mean, that's great, and I'm really happy for her. Alright, I guess this is just a room. Okay. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to ask. Just curious. Huh. You know what? You don't have to add me. It will cause problems. Friends. I want to add you. Aw. Yeah, to be honest, like yeah, I don't really add a ton of people on Discord anymore. Not because I don't want to. It's just, I try. You know what? I'll try this. Why not? We're already doing this. I get that, Mika. I do. I understand. I mean, hey, we all gotta start somewhere. Hmm? Wait, there's 6 people watching? Like, it's fine. I'm not upset at all. Would look sus if I added a random. Yeah. Honestly, I can see that. Extra world light, sure, why not? Oh. There we go. day. Set cycle. Sure. Upside down. Oh. I fix. Hang on. I fix. Hold on. Give me 1 second there, you guys. Goodness me, this is going wrong already. There we go. Hello. Oh wait, is it still? Should be set to stream camera. Yeah. Yeah, it's on stream. There we go. We're good. Hi, Haley. Get on YouTube on my TV. Cool. How's it going, superhero vlogs? AI's getting too advanced. What you mean? What you mean there, bud? Explain. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. And Haley, please let me know like what happens with that, because I'm very, very like I want to know if you can. You should be able to. Woof. Oh, woo. My bad. Woo. I misread. I thought that said woof. Here I was about to go borf. Borf. Borf, 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 borf. Woo. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what's that? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know. That's perfectly fine, Haley. You should be able to watch the stream. You should be able to like watch the stream on your TV, and type like on your phone or laptop or something, or computer, whichever you'd like to do. It's all my AIs. Okay, so I've never like really talked about AI for multiple reasons. One of which being it's a very contentious topic, and I really don't want to like rock the boat. But let me give you just my genuine like 2 cents on AI. So AI is very good for making a vague concept, a vague concept of something. You know what? I'm gonna just go fishing, because why not? But at the same, yeah, it's very good at making a vague concept of something. And in terms of seeing that through, you know, that's entirely different. And whether or not you go through with that, and you like, I personally would not use AI to make a piece of art for multiple reasons. One of which being, you know, like I feel like if you use AI art in the context of, instead of paying a human, if you want to listen, I might take a listen at some point. I would be interested. But yeah, it's very, I would not use AI art in lieu of an actual human artist. I am rotating, and I just stopped. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I use it for art so I can get... Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's very good for a vague concept of something. Like, okay, I want, like... I don't know, like, I want, like, a picture of a robot or something. It can give you that. And then... Like, in my case... I will very rarely use AI art and then give it to a human. And be like, hey, this is what I would like, or something similar. Because, one, doing that is a very bad thing to do, because it's just not... It's not advanced enough, and I don't think it ever will be. And, like, I know, like, there's already, like, you know, like, AI photos and stuff that are, like, so convincing. It's, like, ridiculous and it's, like, crazy. But there's a very big difference, I think, between what, like, the difference between that versus, you know, okay, yeah, there we go. There's that. And bucket. There we go. Okay, cool. Bucket. Yeah, I kind of want to hear that playlist. I feel that. I might end it at around, like, midnight or so. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, superhero vlogs, you do art? Dude, that's awesome. It's really cool. Feel free if you're subscribed, for one, make sure to subscribe if you like my content. And two, feel free to post some of your art, like, in, like, the community, because I'd love to see that. I love seeing art, and I love meeting different artists and stuff like that. Hi, Zen. Welcome to the stream. It's kind of quieting down right about now, but that's just as well, I think. Yep. You tinker, okay. I'm better at writing, and sure, dude, yeah. I'm immeasurably sure there, boss, that you could do way better than I could. I have attempted art, and the closest thing that I could do is stick figures. Sloppy doodles. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like getting art. I love commissioning art. I love, like, getting different kinds of fan art and stuff. And I don't get it much, at least anymore. One of my other characters used to get fan art all the time. But I'm hoping that at some point I can get, like, more art. And then nothing's really up. We're just kind of vibing for a bit. It's just kind of like your bog standard stream that I normally do. Pretty standard, like, funsies and stuff. Now it's kind of the time where everything's kind of, like, easing down a little, which is nice. You know, it's I like just being able to do stuff. The sloppy doodle to you mean beautiful, amazing drawing. I will take a look here in a second, because I imagine you just posted something. I'd love to have a look. Hi, Haley. I lost my art notebook. Oh, no! Haley, if you find it, please feel free to, like, you know, post it and stuff like that. I'd love to see it. Genuinely. Art is one of those things where, like, art is just cool. Hang on, I want to see if this does anything.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right.
I don't
One
think.
subscription, 2 apps. Set up automatic downloads and watch offline, in the background, and on the go. Try 1 month free.
Whoa. Hang on, I want to see if this does anything. Okay, hang on 1 second.
With YouTube Premium...
Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
I cozied up my whole space for
That's
fall
really interesting.
on a budget with finds from Etsy. Shop original art prints, decorative pillows, cute throws.
Neat. So I can put things on in the back. Yeah, so it is not just you. I just put something on in the background, just so that way I personally have stuff to listen to. And so that way it's not just deafening silence all the time. Yeah, you know, I don't know. So art is fun to me, but if I made it more, I get that. I totally understand. My diary is like the story of my life. And Haley, that's perfectly fine. I encourage people to like do that kind of thing because I like seeing that. And also I think just keeping a diary and stuff, even if, you know, you're a guy like me, you know, I think that it's just as well. Hang on. Okay, cool. Alrighty, awesome. Good to know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that'd be awful, honestly. I probably won't intentionally turn on ads because I don't ascribe to that sort of thing. Also, is it too loud? Let me know. My teachers would always look over my shoulder. There's a certain, I don't want to say artistry to putting like all of your negativity into a piece of art. I fully believe that. YouTube Premium. There's just something about that. I can't say explicitly what it is. I don't want to say like, you know, oh yeah, like it's great or it's terrible. I don't know. There's just something about it that's interesting. Because the main thing is, you know, art of course has emotion behind it. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying YouTube Premium. I feel that, Ivo. I feel that. You know, even like when it comes to me, like, you know, I listen to podcasts on YouTube and have been so tempted to get YouTube Premium. So I listen to just everything on YouTube: gaming channels, music, sometimes podcasts, and lives, of course. I haven't gotten YouTube Premium, one, because I am on a fixed income, and unfortunately, that's just not very feasible for me, currently. Of course, I have Discord Nitro and Nexus Premium and stuff like that. That's a little bit different, but I don't mind ads anymore. Maybe that's a problem with me. I can block them out relatively easily. I don't remember any of the ads that I've watched. Genuinely, I do not remember any of them today. Hoping we can share. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if that would work. I genuinely wonder if that would work. Can you find me in VR? I'd prefer if you didn't. I kind of like being in like my own space right now. You know, and plus not really silent fishing, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day. I'd at some point I really do want to do like a meetup of some kind. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be interesting. The only concern that I have is moderating that, because you can't moderate something like that. Believe me, I know a guy. And you're trying to like vet stuff like that and trying to like make sure that everybody behaves. Like you just can't do that. It's very nearly impossible. If I run across you on VRC and recognize you, can I add you? Yeah, sure. If you can find me, like 3 days ago, would let you pay $2 for it. If you would feel that bad, then I would let you pay $2 for it. Yeah, like here's like, okay, I have not seen the FNAF Fanta like stuff, at least like in the wild. I'm not giving my YouTube overlord what they want. I feel that, Ivo. So here's like my genuine 2 cents about like if you find me in VR, right? If you can find my VRC account, then you deserve to add me, because I'm hard to find. I am very, very hard to find. I'm sure you could find me. It probably wouldn't be that hard, but you know, it would be a little bit weird, but like, you know, I wouldn't be too upset as long as you're not super weird about it. But do understand, you know, when I'm on stream, I'm not gonna, like, you know, necessarily let you immediately join. The main thing with, like, why I let Piper and why I let Silver join is because I've known them for years, like, actual years. And I've kind of learned to trust them, and although you guys are really, really cool, I don't know you. And that's really important. You know, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, you know, it's, like, I need to wait for, like, a certain period of time. I prefer to, like, not have problems, because A, I don't want to get canceled. B, I don't want to, like, get banned. I'm nervous in actually talking to people, so it worked for me. I am horrified when it comes to, like, talking to people. And also completely understandable. Deal with people you've known for years. Yeah. And, like, so me and, like, Isaac and, like, Isaac, Piper, Silver, people like that, like, we will straight up. How do I make avatars in VR chat? Okay. So in order to make avatars in VR chat, you would need to pretty much, so in order to do that, what you would need to do is you would need to get Unity. Yeah, it's super hard to do. Well, what you would have to do is you would have to, hang on, let me set this down real quick. What you would have to do is you would have to get, like, either a modeling program of some kind, which, you know, that's not too hard to do. You could use Blender. I know a guy who mostly uses Blender. I'm gonna be entirely straight with that. But you would need something where you can like create a model. And you would need to basically make your avatar either from scratch, or there are plenty of avatar bases that are out there. The one that I have is Manase. I believe that I had mentioned that on a previous stream, which I'm not very proud of, but yeah, you can like use that. Like there's like a ton of like various avatar bases out there. There's Manase. I think another is Komono. Like stuff like that. And you can get those. There's like pre-made like outfits and stuff. Definitely been on too. I get you. Oh, yeah, pretty much there's like two ways. Either you make it from scratch or you just use pre-made stuff. I use pre-made stuff for mine, and I also had somebody assemble mine because he knew way more about VRC than I did. I could learn like VR chat and like Unity and stuff to make my own model, but I just don't. Like there's this genuine thought process that I have, and it's like if it takes me a while. You just asked me when I asked you if I could make the playlist. Yeah, Mika, I did. 100%. I have faith in my community. Genuinely. And it's taken me a while to like get that kind of faith in people. I've learned that how do I join talking lobbies? So all that you'd have to do, I think, is just join like a public instance. And as long as you have a mic, you should be able to, you know, just join and do that kind of stuff. It's not exceedingly hard. It's not like, you know, rocket science or anything. Just make sure that everything's set up in like your settings, and you should be good. But yeah, Mika, I did trust you, and I think you did. Excuse me. I think you did. I think you did a wonderful job, Mika. How do I vanquish my foes? Superhero vlogs. To be entirely honest there, boss, there are many ways, none of which I'm comfortable telling on a stream, but I will tell you, as a professional anime foxboy, I could, in theory, do it, but, I mean, I don't want to right now. Mostly, you know, anime foxboy powers is just kind of, your words works too. Your words works too. Of course, me. I do have a mic, but everyone else mic is muted. Let me see really quick. Let me go into audio. Okay. Go into your audio settings and see if voices is turned up. And superhero vlogs, I was going to suggest Facts and Logic. You're perfectly fine. Mika, I was just explaining to Mally how to fix his like audio having a problem. But no, you did a wonderful job, Mika, making the making the playlist, and I am very, very happy with how it turned out. My problem is, right, and why I don't play that directly on stream is genuinely because true fuzz if you use no logic and only cartoon logic. Only cartoon violence. 100%. Of course, Mika. 100% superhero vlogs. 100%. 1000%. 1000%, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's really strange. So, I was actually talking to my girlfriend earlier, and for one, for those of you who don't know, my girlfriend is also a streamer. She is a VTuber, and she is an absolute peach. She is an absolute angel, and I am very happy to have her. But we were talking, and I tell her a lot just how much she means to me. Because I feel like that's really important. I felt like a little assistant when I got to do it. So of course, Mika, and it's one of those things. So here's the main thing, right? And here's also why I don't want to make you a moderator. For one, being a moderator is a very busy kind of thing. So, Haley, she is on Twitch, and her Twitch is Lunar Braxian, like the Pokemon, all one word, and look for a pink Braxian. I believe she has like a trans heart, and she is like holding a trans heart. She is, the last time I checked, she was like 7 followers away from reaching her next goal. What I want you guys to do, okay, and this is for like anybody who's watching, because I don't know how it is. Go there, follow her, and get her to her next goal. Get her to 630 followers. And why not, while you're at it, next stream, tell her that I sent you. I'm sorry. I have a horrible stutter. My brain thinks so much faster than my mouth can talk. And that's why I will stutter over words. I'll say and a lot. It gives me some extra time to like think of what I want to say, how I want to say it, that sort of thing. And that's really kind of helped me, like, just accepting, like, hey, you know, that's normal and it's not like a big deal. Haley, it is, hang on, let me see if I can type it out really quick. Let me see here. It is oh my goodness. I forgot how to spell Braxian. Oh my goodness, this is gonna bother me. Give me 1 second. I just forgot how to spell it. 1 second. I am horribly sorry. Okay. That is what I thought. Cool. Okay. So on Twitch, that right there is what her Twitch name is. She mostly plays Pokemon Unite. And she, just to let you know, just to let you guys know, she is somebody, she is a wonderful person who just happens to have autism. So she is on the spectrum. I don't care. Just keep that in mind. It does not bother me. I love being able to just, you know, if you don't have a Twitch, like, you don't have to, like, make a, and for the next 20 minutes, making a Twitch account. You guys don't have to if you don't have an account. Wait, is it? Hang on. 1 second. Let me turn down the thing in the back because I'm guessing it's loud. There we go. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, of course. Awesome. Days never finished. Masters got me working. But yeah, she is a wonderful person who is on the spectrum. I don't really care. We've been together for about 2 years. And she... So it's actually kind of funny, and I do want to sort of talk about this a little. But for real, though, she sounds like an awesome person. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. The thing is that she likes me to call her princess. And so I had asked her. I'm sorry. Let me backtrack here real quick. She likes me to call her princess, and when I had initially asked her, basically, like, would you go out with me? Okay. Perfectly fine. Let me go back and read what Superhero Vlogs had said. The stutter is understandable. I had something similar a while back, though I've gotten used to it, and it is not as often anymore. That's awesome, Superhero Vlogs, if you're still here. I really hope so. Yeah, so, for me... Oh, where do I go to hear people again? Okay. So, Mally, what I would like for you to do is I want you to go into your audio tab in VRC. Have existed for a millennia. I like that. So, Mally, it is right next to the little camera icon, right on the right there. See it? It is 1, 2, 3. 3 over from the far right on the bottom if you press escape on desktop or whatever your menu button is. Press that and then go into voices. It should be in there. Hey, Superhero Vlogs, do you have anything else that I can call you? Like a nickname of some kind, or like a handle, or whatever? It doesn't have to be like your real name or anything. Like, should I call you SV or SHV? Should I call you Ted? I don't know. Hero, nice. I like that. Actually, you know what? Vlogs. Vlogs is nice. I like that. Vlogs it is. So yeah, Vlogs. Like, my stutter is it's bad. It's really bad. Like, sometimes it will sound like I'm choking or I'm like struggling to like get the words out, and it's awful. It genuinely is awful. But this kind of made me realize, like, okay. Yeah, my evil twin is called Blogs. I like that. That is funny. That's really good there, dude. I love that. So there was. Here's what kind of made me realize that what I was doing, like my stutter, was not a bother to people. Because I genuinely thought for the longest time, like, oh, you know, people are gonna hate me. People don't want to hear me talk if I'm gonna stutter all the time. It was my anxiety acting up. Wow, that was an awful throw, but here we go. So a few years ago, there was a customer who came into our booth. And for those of you who don't know, I do sell swords. And they're like full combat ready swords. And he was kind of an older guy. Super nice, super like well put together. Very like blue collar, right? And we got to talking, and welcome back, Mika. So I'm talking about my stutter. At least until you got back. And basically I was explaining how I thought for the longest time like people didn't want to hear me talk. But then this patron came in, and he was kind of an older guy, super nice, super blue collar. And we got to talking, and as we were talking, he had the same stutter that I had. In fact, I think he had a worse stutter than I had. And I'm sorry. I might get choked up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to try and not stutter, but sorry. I'm gonna try and not get choked up, but it might happen anyways. And he looked at me, and he said, "I'm sorry, I have some trouble talking. I have a really bad stutter. I'm sorry to bother you." And excuse me. I'm sorry. And I looked at him and I said, "No, please take your time. I have a stutter too. You're perfectly all right." And so oh, hey, there are birds. It's really nice. How's it going, Vinny? You came in at a very like weird time. No, these are okay. So these are good tears. These are genuinely good tears. For some context, real quick. I have a horrible stutter. It is awful. It's awful. And there was a patron who came in a few years back where I work. And thank you very much. Oh, welcome back, Vex. And he had just as bad of a stutter as I did. It might have been even worse. And he apologized for having that stutter. And I told him, hey, it's okay. I have it too. You take your time. And I stood there, and there were other like patrons who were like coming in, and like other people were helping like them, but I stood there and I listened, and I just let him get through it. And that was when I realized, like as he was walking away, I don't think he bought anything. I don't really care. As he was walking away, he said thank you. And I might have responded with, it was either thank you, because my brain couldn't comprehend you're welcome, or it was genuinely you're welcome. No, it's okay. I like getting choked up at this. This person, this total stranger, taught me that waiting is good. And he also taught me that, and he also like taught me that it's okay to have a stutter. And now, and like this is years after I had kind of gotten over my stutter for the most part. You guys hear it, I still stutter. I don't really hide that fact anymore, and I like to thank that person. So if you ever find this guy who is at the Kentucky Highland Renaissance Festival, I think in 2023, and you went to Legacy Forge and you talked to the super pasty guy with the glasses and the long hair with the two kukris on both of his sides, thank you. Can you guys just give me a second? I need to I've gotta take care of something. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Sorry. So my eye was burning, and I just had to take care of it. Not a big deal. Everything's fine. We're good. No panic. Just good vibes. Why can't I? And we're good. We're good. Cool. Boop. Here we go. Hello, everybody. I am back. It's not a bit rude, but Akio was a guy, right? You are not being rude at all, Vin. Yes, I am. I am a guy. I am male. My pronouns are he, him. My favorite pizza is a crab rangoon pizza, which is actually really good. And I also like cookies. But yes, I am a guy. Um. Thank you very much, Ivo. Yes. Okay. So crab rangoon pizza. It is like it has crab and it has like. Yes, pizza. Um, but so the reason why I had right, yeah. So I was originally gushing about my about Amy, who is my girlfriend. So okay. Um, when I had asked her, just ate garlic nuts, yummy. Love me some garlic nuts. So when I had asked her basically, do you want to go out? Originally I was gonna be like, you know, it was mostly over text because it's a bit of a long distance relationship. We live a few states away, but that's fine. But the number one thing is she likes to be called princess. And I'm totally cool with doing that. I think it's cute. I think it's nice. I think it's neat. Oh, what's this? Wait, yeah, where did this come from? All the sad stuff. So, okay. Vlogs had asked me, we were talking about my stutter. And it wasn't sad. It was more like kind of uplifting and wholesome. But yeah, Vlogs and I were talking about stuttering, and I just wanted to mention, like, hey, you know, the guy who helped me with my stutter, that sort of stuff. That just reminded me of the story. That's all. But so Amy really likes being called princess, and I do it, and she likes it when I do it, and it makes her very happy. Uplifting the moment, but not cyberpunk anime moon. You're right. Yeah. Nothing beats that. But when I don't really mind. I enjoy watching right now. Awesome, thank you. People can't even hear me. What do I do? I don't know, Mally, unfortunately. I think you pointed it out, though. He put it out, to be honest. Yeah, Mally, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm not, like, the master of the technician fox. I might have to make that a series now. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. You could also go in and check your mic, see if it's set up there. Do the master plan. I don't have I mean, yeah, maybe. But so, yeah, Amy likes it when I call her princess, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And so some of my friends were in relationships, and I had been rejected. Steal the emeralds. I might do that. I mean, they are in my RV, so not a big deal. But yeah, a lot of my friends were in relationships, or they just did not swing the way that I did. For those of you who don't know, I am pansexual. Hi, Silver. I was turning into my light by accident. What do I do? I would check your mic there, Mally. Oh, we're absolutely adorable together. I do want to meet in VR chat at some point. I think it would be really cute and really adorable. The lights are bright. I see really bright colors. That is in my right eye. Interesting. I don't see anything out of my right eye. Ah, gotcha. I really like your model. The heterochromia adds a very... Thank you! Thank you very much. With the scarlet, red, and white. Thank you! Yeah, So, I was not really a big fan of, heterochromia. But at the same time, you know, I wanted to try something different with this model. So I did. I thought it would be fun, and I did. And I have like a few different like toggles too, but it's not for like the eyes or anything. I have considered getting some new eyes, but further accident with the eye. Okay. Vlogs. Very, very, very fun question. Your eyes are both my favorite colors. Thank you very much, Vlogs. So, to answer your question, Vlogs, that is not too personal. I actually had talked about that last stream, and I have no problem talking about it. I like talking about this. So, it is by birth. Yeah, I had, okay, when I was born, I was 1 pound, 6.6 ounces. And I was supposed to be born, I think, in June or July, and I was born in March. And it's very important. I was born, like, as a micro-preemie. And basically, when I was born, I had retinopathy prematurity, which, if you're not familiar, that means that, like, my retinas were not fully developed. If I remember correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not too up to date on explicitly what that means anymore. My brain's just swirling with stuff. I am eating a peanut butter. Ooh, yummy! Very yummy. And what happened was I had a complete retinal detachment in this eye right here. So in my... Yeah, in my right eye... That comes later, but sort of. Retinopathy prematurity. You had it right. Okay, awesome. Thank you. So yeah, the eye just didn't function. It did not function at all. My retina completely detached from, like, just my eye, and it just didn't work, and it was just kind of floating around in there. Retinopathy prematurity. Thank you. But the eye did not need to go. It did not, like, need to, like, disappear. They didn't need to remove it. It was just, you know, I just did need to do that. Hang on, I am going to get a little bit closer just so that way you guys can... Up. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hi, everybody. Which is also why you will notice the hair and most of my hairs cover this eye, cover my right eye. It's a very cheeky kind of reference to that. It's one of those things where I don't want to directly, like, have it be a blind eye, because, I mean, I kind of have that IRL. But it is cool. It really is. Unfortunately, it gets a little bit less cool as we go on, but we'll get to that here in a bit. So pretty much what happened was I was completely blind in that eye, from, like, birth. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything like centered, and it's not. There we go. Close enough. Next model maybe like 0. Maybe like 0. I get you. Think about it. So yeah, I love how that is basically missing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so originally I didn't want to become a VTuber explicitly. It was a combination of my girlfriend doing it, a friend doing it, and then another friend doing it that really kind of made me like get into what I do now. And I like to be real. I really I enjoy. So there's somebody who I watch, who can, to me at least, and I could be mistaken. He can kind of come across like it's nobody that any of you guys know. Don't worry. But he can come across as being very, very fake and very like kind of overwhelmingly positive. And you know there's something to that. And I do have to admit, you know, there's a ton of good things with it. But at the same time, that's not me. I can look at you every day and tell you that everything is going to be fine. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ivo. But I don't want to tell you that everything is going to be fine, not because I don't like you, not because I want you to have an existential crisis or whatever, not because I want you to be sad. I learned when I went through university, everything's not always going to be okay. I like... Yeah. I like being real with people. Now, of course, you know, there's like a caveat to that, where it's like, okay, there's only so much real that you can be without being, you know, too much. But I like being legit with people. You know, I hope that everything's gonna be okay, but I don't know when it's gonna be okay. I don't know, like I know for a fact it's eventually going to be okay, and you are eventually going to get through this. Whatever it is you're going through, you're eventually going to get through this. I don't know when. I don't know, like, how, but I know that eventually it's gonna be okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Having those moments of clarity are terrifying. Having those moments of, like, hyper-consciousness are horrifying. Absolutely horrifying and awful. I do not wish that on anybody. I have a ton of moments like that. I have a ton of moments where, like, I am basically, like, staring at my ceiling, and I'm, like, hyper-conscious of, like, I am here, this is my life, and they don't go away. And it's not fun. It is never fun. And then it does go away. but the feeling sticks with you. The thoughts go away, but the feeling stays there. And it can take a few days to like a few weeks for it to go away. At least for me. I can shake it off initially pretty quick. But when it comes to like actually like letting things kind of like ease off a little, like yeah, it's not good. And difficult to shake off, to shoo off. You gotta remember, you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's. Oh yeah. And you should never be stuck there. You should never, ever be stuck being self-aware all the time. I can tell you, it's awful. But I try very hard. You know, I wholeheartedly admit to people, yeah, I'm depressed. Yeah, I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm stressed. And yeah, I have anxiety. I worry about everything. And yeah, I have problems. A lot of VTubers. Exactly, Mika. Exactly, Mika. Yeah, exactly. And with some streamers, you know, a lot of streamers get into streaming to escape their problems. And a lot of streamers get into what they do to make people happy. Okay, let me kind of backtrack a little. I went to university. And I say university for those of you across the pond who are not in the US. I went to university because I wanted to be I wanted to get into psychology. I wanted to do like social work. I wanted to be a sociologist. I wanted to understand people because I didn't understand people. I'm not a people person. I'm not good with people. I initially didn't think I liked people. And I wanted to understand them more. I could not empathize with people. And I did not do very well in university. I was a year out of high school. I took a year off and I didn't do anything. Biggest mistake of my life, by the way. And I made the mistake of thinking that university was just like high school and they would just let you pass no matter what. Spoilers, they won't. In university, this is like one of the best things that my high school physics teacher, who treated us like college kids, he looked at us day one, and I distinctly remember this. He looked at us day one and he said, "I do not care if you pass or fail my class. I do not care if you pass or fail my class. I don't care if you show up. I don't care if you do the homework. But as long as you do like what you are supposed to, meaning you show up, you do the homework, you do like basically do everything that you need to do and show your work and blah 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 blah, blah, you will pass my class." Now, here's the fun part about that. Hi, Goblin. Well, Ivo, rather. Oh, wait, is the... Hang on. Have you guys been... Okay, you have not. Okay. Somebody you can be very anxious. It 100% is, Vinny. You good. All good, man. You good. But yeah, So here's the funny part about that. I am awful with math. I did not pass like I barely passed my my like high school, like I think it was algebra 2. I barely passed it. I understood the material, but I could not put pen to paper, as it were. I couldn't. I also did not use my individual education program, or IEP. For those of you who don't know what that is, basically, it's a specialized plan that people with disabilities get, whether it be mental or physical. And there are stipulations, and those are negotiated from like parent to, I think, the school board or teachers. And that is just like you have various things that you can use to help you learn. Just, yeah. Now, here's the thing about physics, if none of you have taken physics. Physics is math. It is advanced math. It is a lot of math. It is less math, however, than chemistry. Yeah, Silver, I do remember you telling me about that, and that's just awful. You're perfectly fine, Ivo. Go to bed. Eat well. I shall see you tomorrow. So, physics is a bunch of math. I was not good with math. Now here's the Funyun rings part. Here's the hyper Funyun rings. Yeah, sure, not a problem. I'll give you a recap. I have indeed, Mally. I have heard of Kill It With Fire. I have not played it though. Aww. Of course. Very nice, very cool. I think they got when I was in school. Oh yeah, I did not want to ask questions. You're good, perfectly fine. Laters. But yeah, so the main thing with physics is, a lot of math. I was not good with math. And so I stayed after school every day for half the school year. Same, Haley. I would skip lunch. I would not eat my lunch. And I would go to I would go to my physics, like my physics teacher. And I would ask him, like, hey, can you help me? Like, can you explain this to me? I don't know what I'm doing. And he would. I would go in early. And he saw all of the work that I did. Pretty much, I took every opportunity that I could manage. I'm pretty sure I even went to him during study hall. Have the fear of spiders. I do not have a fear of spiders. Exactly. A paper thingy at my doctor's appointment. Feeling depressed and sad. Yeah, Silver, that's I remember you telling me that. Jeez, Mika, that's awful. I'm sorry. Goodness. That's not cool. Like, at all. Oh yeah, testing was awful. Yeah, that's not... What? Yeah, no. Oh, Vinny, you play violin? Nice. Oh, excuse me. I was in choir for like 3 out of my 4 years. I get you. I 100% get you. But I had gone through basically every, like, multiple times a day. To try and, like, figure this stuff out, and I just couldn't get it. I could not get physics. But this teacher, and he even, like, so he saw my test scores and he was like, okay, and for the record, my test scores were always poor because my application was horrible. I could not apply it, but I understood it. And he even, like, he told me on, like, my test scores, like, yeah, you understand what, like, what to do. You understand, like what I'm telling you, and you understand, like the concept, but you can't apply it. He did not give me a free pass. I will point that out right now. He never gave me a free pass. But what he did do is near the end of the year, yeah, near like the end of the year, he had, and it was on like the final exam. Vinny, can I ask what, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what part were you? Like soprano, alto, tenor, bass? I feel like every single stream, you do what I would always... Oh, 100% there, Mika, 100%. So, okay, I don't think that this is depressing. I do not believe that this is depressing. This is just us kind of talking and just sharing stories. Honestly. Vintacuras was the bane of my existence. Oh, yeah. I may not have a ton of, like, life experiences, but I have enough where it's interesting to talk about. I'm sure the regulars will get really, really, like, bored of hearing it, but, I mean, yeah. It's my stream, who cares? Hi, Haley. I used to do choir for the longest time. I was an alto. Ooh! Then my senior year, I was finally a soprano. Nice! That's awesome! Between alto and soprano. So, Vinny, can I ask you? I don't think I had asked you, or I might have forgotten. I sincerely apologize. Are you male or female? I have heard of it. I have indeed heard of it there, Mally. I have not played that either. Mezzo soprano. Wow. So, real quick, because I just thought of this. What part do you guys think I sang? Like I sang when I was in choir. I'm curious. Oh boy, can I. Give me a second. Let me just do this real quick. Here we go. Tenor. My whole family is right-handed. Very neat. Very neat. Oh, but yeah, I can 100% sing for you, Haley. Sorry, I have a little bit of a rough throat right now. It's fine though. I'm ambidextrous. Nah, Vinny, you are perfectly fine. You're all good. You are all fine. I don't play anything. I want to learn piano and guitar. Nice! Very nice, Mika. So... You know what? I'm going to just do this because everybody appears to like it and it's very relatable. And also, I seem to always do it here, so why not we ball? I want to learn how to play my guitar. I used to, like, want to learn guitar. Do I have a frog in my throat? I might. I might have a slight frog in my throat. It'll be fine, though. He'll come out eventually. He gets a bit quirky. It's fine. He just gets a bit quirky at night. All good. Not a big deal. What should I sing there, guys? You know, let me just open the floor a little bit. What should I sing for Haley and all of you guys? I knew what you meant, Mika. You're fine. Ooh. I might have something. I might have something. It's just quirky hours. Yeah, 100%. Have you guys ever heard Wayfaring Stranger? I imagine Silver probably has. No. Anybody else? Anybody else hear Wayfaring Stranger? Guitar's quite nice. I like it. Wait, internet's messing up. That's perfectly fine, Haley. I can wait. You're good. Hi, Paris. Welcome to the stream. Again. How are you doing today? Sleepies. Go to bed. Go to bed. It sounds so funny. Aw. Friend-shaped. Friend. Oh. Never mind then. So I was just about to start singing, so hopefully it's not gonna be awful because I have a little bit of a frog in my throat. Very awesome, Haley. You know what? I'm gonna just start. Nope, never heard of it. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just sing that because why not? Plus it's at least part of it. I'm probably not gonna sing the whole thing because copyright, but I might see if I can do it from memory though. Hydrate. I know. Everyone done covers. Hush up, you. Hush up. Hush up. I know I can. I know. I know. All right. All right. I'm mostly not. I get you. Yeah, same. Alrighty, here. Hang on. Let me see here real quick. Let me just get a tiny refresher. Because my brain gets a little bit silly sometimes. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a bit. You know what? Sure. Let's try that one. Okay. Awesome. My brother wanted me to do the focus for his band. Oh boy, let me see here. Let me see if I can pull these up real quick, like. Oh dear. from every trial. My body sleeps in the churchyard. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger driving through this world of woe, where there's no sickness, no toil or danger in that bright world to which I go. I'm going there to see my father, to go there no matter how. I'm just going over Jordan, just going over home. My body sleeps. It is so good. And for the record, my favorite anime has to be oh lord, I think it's I don't know the full name, but it's English is like Agretsuko. That's not normal. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, the red panda. Let's go. So I only recently found out that they had finished the series, and I did not know that. I had stopped watching years back, unfortunately. Not for any other reason than just because I forgot and I didn't know that they had come out with a new, like the new season. Which is quite a bit unfortunate. I'm Shinto. It was very, very good. It was Gouda mac and cheese. It was very, very good. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, I'm good. Had a bit of a cough, though. I'm good. I will survive, because I'm good at that. I'm, like, pretty good at that, at least. A small bit. Alright. So... Oh, for the record, by the way, because I don't believe I had ever mentioned this to Vinny or, like, really anybody else who's, like, new. Welcome back. Or I very easily could have. Just do me a favor and just, if you like my stuff and that sort of stuff, share me around with your friends. With me on a daily basis. Yeah, I do actually. It's a lot of fun, though. I think you can really like not run so fast. Like, I know you're super good at running because, you know, Spooderman, but I mean, come on. And you can't tell me you're not because you know for a fact you are. Listen, man, I'm trying. I really am, but I mean, like, you know, I look, dude, you don't get it. And Mika, Silver, what do you think? I can't run for shit. I'd die. I feel that. Paris. Well, Silver, I mean, okay, yeah. I try as hard as I can, man. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. And you know what that gets me? Face down in a bush without my pants. It happens at least once a week. On what, Vinny? What does it depend on? You're a fox. You're supposed to be fast. I am fast. But when it comes to... Okay. I bet you that if you were to take a normal fox and you were to put them up against Spider-Man, right? I bet you all the money that's in my wallet right now, that fox would lose. Bet you. Yeah. Yeah, without my pants. Though that's only when I wear shorts instead. Is it for aerodynamics or you do it with pants? I mean, no. Oh, you mean run with pants? Okay, yeah. I mean, of course I run with pants. What a pair of basketball shorts. Nice. If there's ever a streamer, would I be good? Okay. That is a very good question. And I will answer it the most honest way that I can. I don't know if you'd be good, but when you're starting off, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna let Silver cook here for a second. Bro's a chef. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook before I give my answer. Let him cook. Mm-hmm. Let him cook. See, Paris basically gave my answer. Would you be good, like, right at the start? Probably not. But, and I say that with probably, like, the most adamant but that I can manage. If you look here, let me use this as a very good example. If you go back and you look at what I've done, like just look back at my shorts, you will see that starting off, my shorts are not that great. Now, to be fair, I started off with interesting intentions. Very interesting intentions to begin with. But Silver is right. See, okay. Funnily enough, Mika, that's why I got into doing this. I sit in my room all day and I basically just talk to myself. I like talking to myself, and I'd much rather talk into a camera, edit it and post it, or not even edit it and just talk into the void and hope that, you know, someone's out there that hears me, than not. You know, would you believe that I started YouTube by just asking questions? You know, and I'm not saying that that's how you should start. The good thing about YouTube, and the really cool thing about YouTube, is that you can start doing anything. And if you're persistent enough, or if you're like me and stubborn enough, you can pretty much just figure it out. That's what I did. My first short was me singing into a camera. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I most certainly did, Mally. You're right. Yeah, so here's like the fun, not fun per se, but here's the number one mistake that I did, and I wholeheartedly admit it. Like I wholeheartedly admit this. I went in trying to get to know somebody better and trying to kind of like get more into their life. And the main mistake that I made was they had basically put a stipulation on something. And I could not live stream until I reached that stipulation. not going to tell you what it was. It's not very important. But did I see the comment I made? I did not. I did not. So I don't check Roller's stream at all. I'm gonna be like straight with you on that. I do not check his streams very much. I don't really check his community all that much. He stays in his lane. I stay in mine. We don't really like interject that much very often. I know how he handles trolls though. Yeah, 100% Silver. 100%. Yeah. If you compare yourself to other people, that's gonna absolutely ruin you. I have I have a lot to say about Roller and his community. It's the different ways that we handle things. I will say that to kind of grossly oversimplify. He is a good person. I will also say that. But yeah, we have differences. A lot of differences. What is one thing I like about YouTube and one thing you don't like about YouTube? What I like about YouTube is that I can connect with people. I can reach out to people, I can connect with them, and I don't need to worry about it. I do, but I don't need to. And one thing I don't like about YouTube, it constantly feels like I am chasing the algorithm. I am quote unquote chasing the dragon, as it were. And even though I could slow down and I could not worry about the algorithm and just do my own thing, what needs to be understood about me is that I am a goal-oriented person. I like numbers. I'm not good with numbers, but I like numbers and I like seeing them go up. But well, okay. I get that, Mika. Here's something else I don't like about YouTube, and it's mostly about me that I don't like. I can't help but compare myself to others. I just can't help it. And seeing somebody who is more successful than I am, and seeing kind of how they work, thank you very much, Mally. Thank you much. Seeing them work and seeing them do a ton of stuff, and seeing them do similar stuff, and seeing their success drives me up a wall. And maybe that's a lot of the ego. You know, yeah, it really is. But at the end of the day, like I try very hard to not compare myself to others. That's why I don't watch people in my niche. I should. Believe me, I should. But I don't. Exactly. The number one thing that I try, like, one of the many things that I want to do is I want to grow quickly. And, given the numbers, pretty sure I've done that. But at the same time, I always think to myself, I could always be faster. I could always do something just a little bit better. And I need to remember that this takes time, it takes effort, and it takes dedication. In order to be a YouTuber, you have to want to do it, I think. You have to have a reason to do it. So not exactly. Not exactly. You are partially right, Mika. Here's kind of how I deal with that, because with a drug addiction, there's very few things that, at least in my experience, that you can do like try and kick it. You know what I mean? There are ways, I know that, but with YouTube, and in order to grow faster, I can tell you what you got to do. And it's something that I believe I've mentioned before, but the thing is, you get like all of these people who are like, oh yeah, use like search terms and SEO, and I fully admit SEO helps. SEO really, really helps. However, I will give you the one piece of advice that I would give anybody who wants to start YouTube. Make the content that you want to see. You'll see that with some of my content, I will post just random questions. I'll just ask just a random question. And people might not respond, and that's fine. But people do respond. I have a ton of questions that I love to ask people. I love asking questions, even though I haven't asked you guys a ton of questions. It's a little bit different when it comes to a lot of people, and I need to answer them in succession. But I love asking questions. And so I do that. But you'll also notice that I will ask, I will post occasionally a video that just tells somebody to have a good day. Like it's a Wednesday. You have successfully made it through the week about halfway. Congrats! You're almost there. Keep going. Hello, Tefka? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And I do that because I fully admit I struggle sometimes. I struggle a lot getting through the week. And keep in mind, this is effectively what I do. It's what I do as a hobby. It's what I do as a quote-unquote job. It's what kills time. but I still struggle. And I struggle with my mental health as well. I don't lie about that. I don't hide that. And I think that that's good to admit. So, when I'm struggling and when I'm really in need of some motivation, I will just make one of those videos. I will make a video, or a short, rather, that just says, congrats. You've made it through whatever day it is. And I will post it. I don't care who sees it. Of course, I will add some SEO. I'll add some tags. I'll make a fanciful little description. I'll do all the things. But at the end of the day, I don't care who sees it. Because I know that somewhere out there, in the ether, in just the vast wildness of the internet, there is somebody, at least one person, who has had just as much of a bad day as I have, if not more of a bad day than I have. And if that video that I make reaches them, and that makes their day, and that makes them smile, well, I think I've done something great. Now, of course, getting, subscribers helps, likes helps, views help, but all that's kind of temporary. And I'm not going to say that I'm here to make this huge, massive change in the world or anything. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want that anymore. I have 3 things that I do every day that tell me it's going to be a good day, and it's in my channel description. I wake up on this side of the grass, I learn something new, and I make somebody smile. And, well, today, I woke up on this side of the grass, got out of bed, learned something new. Actually, I learned how to repair a little pipe fixture. It's pretty neat. And I'm pretty sure I made at least one of you guys smile. So you know what? Today was a good day. And if you do that, if you go into just a day with that mindset, just by waking up and getting out of bed, hey, you've already done something and it's not even noon. Congrats. So then you do something else. And then you do something else. And then by noon, well, let me see here. I've already gotten out of bed, made my bed, changed my clothes, did my laundry, mowed the lawn, screamed it into the void, cleaned the bathroom, had my coffee, watered the dog, whatever. I might as well do, I don't know, I might as well sweep the kitchen. Might as well clean the windows, might as well clean the car, might as well, whatever. And it gets you to do things, and it gets you to be productive. And the thing about YouTube and just doing this, just being here with you guys, Thank you. Of course. I am live every day. I try very, very hard to be live every day. Because and it's not because like I crave the attention or it's not. I like the attention. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I do, but I like seeing you guys. I like saying hi. I don't do this out of obligation. I don't do this purely just to see the subscriber count go up. I like to see it go up. I'm pretty sure that everybody likes the the Oonga Boonga human brain likes to see the number get bigger. Excuse me. I like to see that. I do. But every time that I get on stream and every time that I just talk, every time that I say hi, every time that I give you the same advice that I probably gave yesterday, it makes me happy. And every single message that I see in chat is great. I love that. I'm pretty excited. Congratulations, Paris. Very good stuff. Good. Mally, that might just be like a faulty bulb. And I like hearing stories like that. Somebody in chat had their last in-person therapy. That's great. That makes me smile. So guess what? You've already done one thing for today. And hey, would you look at that? Actually, I'm sorry, you did two things today. You woke up on this side of the grass. So now, you only have one more thing. Learn something new. And currently, it is 12:33 a.m. EST, and you've already accomplished 2 out of 3 goals. It's a pretty good feeling, isn't it? It's moments like these that genuinely make all of the stress that I have and all of the moments where I genuinely do ponder, like, should I keep doing this? Seeing the number go up is really good. Oh, goodness. Can I just say, I'm very proud of you all. I know that Silver just said that, but I want to verbally say it. I am extremely proud of all of you. Whoever's watching, whoever has watched, and whoever will watch, whoever stopped by, I'm proud of you. And not just because you stumbled upon my stream. No. I'm proud of you because of everything that you have accomplished today, because of everything you did yesterday. And I'm proud of what you're going to be doing tomorrow. I'm proud because you're doing things. It might not be the most productive thing. But, I mean, hey. It's worth it. Every little bit helps. That's the one thing that I keep telling myself every single morning. Every little bit helps. And it's something that, I think that you need to remember. Sure, it's great to, move a mountain, that sort of thing. It's great to do the big stuff. But sometimes you gotta move that mountain one pebble at a time. Eventually, you'll get there. And it's slow. Like make no mistake. Well, I mean, what can I say? I'm apparently really good at making people cry. In a good way. And plus, with how many times that you guys have made me cry this stream, come on. I don't exaggerate or lie when I say that you guys, on top of like you guys plus my girlfriend, have given me something that I had lost a while ago. And for those of you who are new, and for those of you watching in the future, the thing that that you guys have given me is hope. Everything might not be immediately okay. I may not know when things will be okay. I don't know if things will be okay. But you guys have given me the hope that things will eventually be okay. And hope is a fundamental human trait. Hope is something that is needed to get through some of the worst times in a person's life. It's not the only thing. But hope makes the impossible probable. And the other thing is faith. Now, I'm not specifically talking about religious faith, because believe me, I know plenty of people. I'm not specifically talking about religious faith. I'm talking about faith in people. Now, Amy taught me that. She taught me to have faith in people. She taught me that I should put my faith in others. Now, what you guys have done is you have taken that. You have taken that fundamental faith in a person. And you have put that not only into just a person, but I'm to have faith in many people. I'm to have faith, and I'm to put faith in people that they will come back, that I will be here. Do you think we'll ever come together as humanity, or it's impossible? I believe, Gory, genuinely, for one, hi. I have a few questions for you, but we'll get to that here in a minute. I think, legitimately, eventually, we will come together as humanity. Now, I don't think realistically we're going to see that in our lifetime. But I do believe that eventually we will. What needs to be understood is that the undertaking in doing that, it is immeasurable. That is interesting. That's very, very interesting. Let me look at something really quick, because you've kind of got me thinking now. Hang on. I'd like to check something. This is not to prove you wrong. Please do not misunderstand that. This is not me attempting to prove you wrong. There we go. You know, so purely looking at the Doomsday Clock, and believe me, I put about as much stock in that as I possibly could, relatively speaking. It was 3 minutes to midnight. Which it was there for a while. It did not move. So, by that metric, I agree. Now, there's a few other things that probably go into that. I'm going to tell you, Gory, this is not a politics channel. I actually discourage discussing politics in my chat. But I somewhat will agree that sort of 2016 was the closest that we could have been to world peace. Unfortunately, humanity is humanity. And the reason why I said eventually, and why I doubt we're going to see it in our lifetime, is exactly like I was starting to say. Trying to come together as a species is a massive undertaking. Let me draw from something that I have a little bit of knowledge of, and it's a little bit silly, but if you think about it, it's not too far. Think about it from Halo. Think about humanity from Halo. Before the actual games, humanity was ripping itself apart at the seams, like we have done time and time and time and time and time and time again. Snake eating its own tail. But when we were faced with extinction, essentially, we came together. Now, it didn't last, but we did come together. And there's something to be said about that. But I feel like the most important part about that is when faced with extinction. And I don't mean a slow extinction. I mean a rapid extinction, a comparatively rapid extinction. Unfortunately, I think that is what would be required to fully bring humanity together. Now, would I like to believe in a Star Trek, in a Trekkian utopia? Yes. Yes, I would. Do I want that? Honestly, phasers seem pretty cool, so yeah. I'd say yeah. Do I think that we'll see it? I have hope that we will. I legitimately have hope and I have faith that we will. Do I think it's going to be soon? Unfortunately, no. But time is time. You know. I think eventually we're going to see it. You are correct, Paris. It is indeed in humanity's nature to be so war-driven. And humans by nature are selfish. That's people go through the development like that. We're not. Do I think that we could learn to be? I don't know. That's one of those answers that I don't know if we could ever truly be a peaceful species. Unfortunately, that is why Helldivers is so, I guess, humorous? Relevant? Whatever you want to put to it. That's why it is what it is. It's humanity doing what humanity does. Oh, I have immense faith that it will, Mika. I have immense faith that it will. That is correct, Paris. That's probably the most serious conversation we've ever had on stream. Wow. Is Gory still here? I want to say they are. Okay, cool. I mean, if they are, hats off to you, boss. You did great. That's a really good question. Bro might have dipped. Yeah, Mika, you might want to head off to bed. Oh, jeez, it is almost 1 a.m. I'm sorry, did I just go on like a slightly coherent rant for almost 10 minutes? Heck. Or he might have just like placed his opinion and left. Gory noob! Why do they always run? Huh. Like eating raw broccoli. I do. Raw broccoli is really good. I think, anyways. Could be just me, though. Jeez, bro didn't even subscribe. Come on, Gory. I used to do that. Hold up, Paris. You've never eaten broccoli raw. It's pretty good. It's got like a really good like crunch and like a slight snap to it. Yes. Raw broccoli gang, let's go. They've had it cooked. Oh, of course, of course. When am I gonna end stream? I don't know, Mika. I might end it pretty soon because it's almost 1 a.m. and I think I've been about streaming for a few hours by this point, but I'm not quite sure. A few hours, a little bit of an understatement there. Akio-kun is the best. It is. You committed, yeah. You committed, fam. You uber heckin' committed. There's one thing that I do want to do before stream ends. And I want to make sure that I get my ears in focus here real quick. And I think you all know what that is. Oh, 6-hour stream? Huh. Fresh out of the bag, raw. Let's go. What do you kind of raw broccoli? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Let me just do a thing here real quick. See, here's like the worst part about me. I am committed for that juicy, juicy content. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, no problem. I'll get that taken care of. Okay. Juicy. I do indeed remember that, Mika. So, I am going to end stream with something that I do almost every stream. And at least once. You guys ready? What's the... Ding dong bitch death. You guys ready? Just wanted to make sure, wanted to make sure. Do I like eating raw broccoli? Yes, I do. Love raw broccoli. Is good. You know what? I'ma just do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Okay, what are you putting? It's gonna be the worst thing that I've ever done. So I feel like I'd want to do a 24-hour live stream before I do that collab. That's right, we're doing wiggly ears, boys. Hang on. Let's go. Yeah, they don't quite wiggle. For the deaf caffeine, I can't. That's it. I just really wanted to do 24 hours straight. Oh, it's gonna be awful, and I'm pretty sure that YouTube is not gonna like it. Yeah, spooky season gaming, let's go. Yeah, just for context for those of you who are new, I do wiggly ears almost every single time. Like every stream. I also have a PS4. It fun. It neat. Somebody might want to get, never mind. It was there and now it's gone. Hey Paris, what is your favorite PS4 game? I'm curious. Curious and heckin' nosy. Slime Rancher. Aw, let's go. What should I have with your grilled cheese? Tomato soup. You should have tomato soup with your grilled cheese. There, Mally. I have hyperfixated for years. Oh. Anybody else have any suggestions for what Mally should have on their grilled cheese or with their grilled cheese? Paris, I love Ghost of Tsushima. I love it. It's so good. Either that or Nioh 2. Love those games. They're so good. Yeah. You really should. You really should. It's so great. So Nioh 2 is on PC, and so is a Ghost. Out of the two, if you like character creation, get Nioh 2. That if you like immersive story-driven experiences and have like a rig that can run like, I don't know, yes, probably get a GOT. I keep forgetting that they made Skate. Oh, I totally, yeah. unfortunately. I never got the opportunity to play Skate 3. I never did. I never ever got the chance. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do have some other hair if you'd like to see that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. Mostly because I want to show off something that's very, very important. You guys know what that is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. It's awful. It is absolutely awful. I don't have hair. I am bald. Cease this, what is that? Ears. Alright, alright. Um? Uh-oh. Um? Okay, there we go. Hi. His ears are floating. No thoughts, head empty. Thank you, Vex. Mister? Your ears were even connected to your head. That was horrifying. And to think all of you guys got to see that live. All of you guys got to see that live. Where the bald bees go? Back to the ether where it frickin' belongs. My precious. Yeah. There we go. Yay! I fix. It came out of hell. No. Stay awake. Oh, also, I have very long hair like this. I have very, very long hair. It can't hurt us anymore. My hair goes down to my knees in the back. We're not gonna die again. No, we're not. Can't guarantee. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Ah. So that's gonna be a fun little meme. I feel. Did it go back to the nether? It did. It most certainly did. I saw it. It's okay. You can look now. Gollum. Yes. Tell me when it comes back. Don't worry. If I have my say, it won't come back. I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness. You'll hear our horrified reactions. Take over like a symbiote. No. So okay, what kind of happens is more like it's more like it's sort of more like a Two-Face situation. It's a bit more like a Two-Face situation there. I can hear you guys from across the world. I do have that effect on people. Huh. Okay, interesting, right? Isn't it? It's great. It's crazy. It's some crazy stuff. Oh my goodness. I have something to say when it comes back. Noted. Noted. The good news is it will not be coming back for the rest of the stream. I can guarantee that. Now I imagine a Akio-kun half bald and half normal. I might need to get art of that. Or if there is an artist out there who can draw that, please do. I want to see that. I really want to see that. That'd be great. Random artists in my community. Get to it. It'd be so cool. I might make that into a short and just post that and just be like, hey, why don't you guys just do that? To have some milk. Yes, you should. You 100% should, Mally. Milk with grilled cheese is good. Oh my goodness. Okay, so something weird's happening. I hope no demons pop out. Lactose intolerance nightmare. Yep. Oh. So I probably shouldn't have done that because I have successfully lost 2 subscribers. Which is unfortunate. It is very, very unfortunate. But I mean, I'm scared of the scary bald man. Yeah, I had lost two subscribers, presumably either from that or me just talking. I don't know what happened. Only the real ones stay. Yeah, 100%. Subscribe to you. I have no idea. Good night, Haley. Sleep well. I'm probably going to end stream myself because I have some stuff to take care of. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Do me a favor, everybody, and I know I think I mentioned this earlier on in the stream, but I'm gonna say this again. Feel free to share this with people. Like, genuinely scared of by the optimized form. You know, people like cry for like optimized things, and then when they get optimized things, they just leave. Interesting. I'm sorry, Mika. I'm really sorry. But yeah, feel free to like just send my stuff to people if you want. Send the happy clips with people. You know, do the thing. That wasn't optimized. That was cursed. 100%. That's kind of what I deserve. I 100% agree, Mika. I 100% agree. But anyways, you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time, roughly about 6 p.m. 6 p.m. EST. I'll go till about midnight, possibly midnight 30, or possibly 1 a.m. depending. You never know with me. But yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow. Once again, feel free to. Yeah, sure, Mally. Go ahead. What's up? Love you all. I'm just gonna wait until Mally responds here real quick. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him and get back to you next stream. How's that sound? Alrighty, cool. I'll do that and I will let you know. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, and I will see you guys later. I most certainly will. Good night.